Yo, what's up, everybody? Hello. Hello, everyone. Ibrahim, Oisin, Josu, Tommy, Elmerthian, Koivo, Rose. Hi, guys. How are you guys doing on this fine Friday? Josu says, normal week. I started another playthrough of Core Keeper. Cool. You guys are talking about your weeks. Poison says, good week, nothing bad or special. Cool. Are you ready, though, to be emboldened by the flame of ambition? Celeste is here. Hey, Celeste. Sony just decided to update my DualSense controller. The Vidra Nut Bunny, Shidax. Emerson says the heat wave finally died. Now it's 9 degrees outside and raining all the time. Man, we're technically still in winter here. But it's very hot today. I have my tactical towel. It's very hot. I might sweat. Sir Pogsalot is here. Hey. Hi everyone, it's my first time catching the stream. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, guys. Oh yeah, the title of the stream. Did you perhaps notice the title of the stream? Today is a very important stream. Because today Rista is here. Hey, Rista. Today's a very important stream because Rista is here, yes. But also because it's the birth of the Holy Bonk. Look at this. I have made a new build, guys. Yeah. Is that Holy Bonk or rather Holy Bonk? I mean, it looks like a Holy Bonk to me. Are we doing some divine smiting? Yes. Last week, let me do a recap. Last week we talked about how inhumane our Bonk was. So what happened during the week was the nations of the lands between gathered together. You know, Kaled, Limgrave, all the other places, and they created the United Nations of the lands between, and they looked at my Bonk and they decided it was inhumane, that no one should be bonked so hard. And so they created the Geneva Convention of the lands between, which is weird because Geneva is like a city in Switzerland that doesn't even exist here. But that goes to show how committed they were to outlawing the bonk. So my bonk was considered a war crime, and therefore I had to look for a new build. And so I considered my life choices. I saw the error of my ways, and I turned myself to faith. Guys, look at this. I turned myself to faith. I have 30 faith now. I did some respecking. Okay. I have 30 faith. Tommy says, nice, I love doing war crimes. No, but we're doing the Holy Bonk to avoid doing war crimes. I became a man of faith. I no longer condone violence. I will go around the lands between spreading faith, hope, and love to all the creatures, like this bird here. See? See how happy it is? How hopeful it is? how overwhelmed it is by faith and by holiness. That's my goal from now on. So, whoa, what is this? Yeah, so that's the good news. We have turned to faith. That's the good news. The bad news is, though, I might have accidentally made an even stronger, more OP build than we had before with the older Bonk. I suspect. Amanda says, hi Davi, have a good game. Thank you, Amanda. So you should stock more incantations so you can make use of that high faith value. I have considered that. I haven't yet looked into it yet. But yeah, I thought of that. Now that we have faith, we can use more incantations. Let me shoot that thing. Golden vow is mandatory. Spreading faith, hope, and love through bonking. Sounds about right. Phoenix is here. Hey, Phoenix. Let me shoot this thing. I have to shoot things so rarely in this game that I always forget how to do it. Damn it! Good. Doesn't that Bonk have a projectile Ash of War? It's a AoE. It's the butt stomp, but with a holy AoE. Which AoE does it have? It's the butt stomp. Oh, and by the way, maybe... Oh, now I'm all the way out here, so I'm gonna keep going. But I forgot that I also got the... I got Deathroot on that dungeon from last week. So, after we find the Grace here, we're gonna go to the guy and deliver the Deathroot. What level is the Bonk? Is max level. Is plus 10. This one, as far as I know, doesn't go beyond plus 10. Doog is here. Hey, Doog. Okay, so I have to go here. Oh yeah, I see. That's such a cool visual. I bet there's going to be a boss there. Yeah, plus 10. It didn't even took that much effort to get it to plus 10. I basically already had almost all of the materials. Have some faith. Have some love for you. Davi, how are you doing? Hope the window fund is going very well. It is. The construction is going very well. This week we bought some doors. We bought some doors this week. The window thing is already done. The windows are already bought. They're already in place. Briars of Punishment. How are you doing, Davi? Pretty well. Doing well, but I'm very exhausted. This week, guys, was... Remember last week when I said last week was insane? Remember that? Last week ain't got shit on this week. His range is so huge. Yeah. Because remember I told you that I gave this news last week that I was going back to composing this week, right? That was already, everybody knew that. That was already planned. Yeah, bro's dummy thick, yes. But I also decided last week that I would continue the increased upload schedule even after I went back to composing. I got someone to help me. Giovanni is helping me with some of the work on the channel, and that allows me to maintain this increased upload schedule and compose music full time. And so that's what I'm doing. That's what I've been doing this week. But the help Giovanni is giving me is still like in a transition period. Was still in a transition period this week. So I had to do most of the stuff still on YouTube this week. So this week basically I had 2 full-time jobs. I had to compose full-time and do YouTube full-time this week. That's the only week where this is going to happen though, because next week the help that Giovanni is going to provide to me is already everything is already set in place. Be careful with crunching yourself, of course, yes. This was only this week. Next week a lot of the work on YouTube will be taken off my hands, and I will be basically just composing music full time, and basically just doing the same amount of work that I was already doing before the increased upload schedule. But yeah, this week was very exhausting because of that, and on top of having these two full-time jobs, basically. I also had to deal with the construction stuff, which is very time-consuming, but we're hanging in there. And next week will be much better because of what I said, because of the help Giovanni is giving me. Seems very exhausting, yes. I'm studying with this on, so I won't be super active in chat. Okay. Phoenix says, please don't overdo it. Oh, burn yourself out though, Davi. Yes. That is good advice. And by the way, because of the new build, I had to get new drip. I'm styling. Yeah. he kind of... He sank into the snow. I don't know if that was a bug or if that's what's supposed to happen. Cool capirote. What is capirote? That's some banger drip. Doki's here. Hey Doki. How's it going? Pretty good. We haven't done much yet. We're on our way to the top of the ice mountain. Capirote is a pointy hat. Okay. That is indeed a nice capirote. And by the way, my lights here are doing something weird. The electricity... Man, I wonder if we're gonna get another power outage. I don't understand what's happening with these power outages. I've had this channel for like over 2 years, and all of a sudden power outages started happening when I'm streaming. The lights are doing some weird things. Let's see what happens. This is supposedly the mountaintop of the giants. But so far, I have only seen a total of 1 giant. So I think the place should be renamed to Mountaintop of the Giant in singular. The super swole mosquito is at it. Maybe they're all dead. You've seen no giants yet. I've seen a giant... I've seen a humanoid figure with gigantic proportions. I don't know if that qualifies as a giant. Just you wait for the giants. So I can clearly proceed through here. I wonder if there's something else here though. Like an item. Javelin is here. Hey Javelin. Okay. Okay. Now, Mountaintop of the Giants. Makes sense. Got it. There you have your giant. Oh, a grace. So, this is what we're gonna do now. Since we have a grace. We're gonna go to the Deathroot guy. To see if he does anything interesting. Has anyone tried the final boss of the DLC after the nerf? I heard about that. I heard they nerfed it. And from what I've seen... Wait! Ooh. Damn, he's so powerful. Pull yourself together.
Put it away. I won't forget. Again. My appetite. My
He's hangry.
sin.
He needs a Snickers.
So please. Enough.
I have a death flavored Snickers. Dude, he's tough. I almost died multiple times. And look what you did to the place, man.
Put it away. I won't forget my.
What do you mean?
Please.
I guess I just rest. He said put it away. What does that mean?
Put it away. I won't mine. So please.
Maybe I just have to rest to reset him. Just want snacks. I have a death flavored Snickers. But look at this. He destroyed the place, man. These columns. You know how important these columns were for the local culture. Put your weapon away, don't attack. Yeah, I was doing that, but he was not doing anything different. So I guess I just passed the time. There he is. Are you okay now? Did you have time to think about the way you behaved? Hand over Deathroot.
I won't forget. Again. Mine appetite. My sin. I must have more.
Even more?
I must consume more. More. I am not sated. Feed me more death.
Lina says, oh my god, finally able to catch a live stream. Hey Lina, welcome. We've been waiting for you this whole time. AR says, look up the Deathroot locations before you face the boss. It's best to give them all to him before progressing too far. Is that true? Guys, is that true? I mean, I know I've been spoiled a little bit on this because I made a video on him. I'm pretty sure giving the Deathroot to him will unlock the boss. I forgot his name. Beast. I think it's the Beast Clergyman boss, right? Camilo says it's true. Digital Haze says, I'm glad you like the weapon. I like the moveset and the way it looks. Well, give him the Deathroot first, yes. Man, that kind of sucks though. That sucks. I don't like that. Because I'm gonna have to look up these locations. I mean, if this was off stream and I was just playing this game, I would just go on and probably miss this optional boss. Deathroot. Locations. Let me see. I wonder how many I have. But you got all of them. Did I? It's not a big deal, honestly. You only miss a bit of lore. Oh, and then who cares then? I thought I was gonna miss the lore. He's a mandatory boss. He just has different dialogue when you're fighting. Who cares? I mean, having a little bit of extra dialogue would be cool, but I'm not gonna stare at a page on the internet looking for items to get it. Paragon says, okay, I take it back about having all. I think we have like 5. He goes mad at 4. Let's go back to the ice place. We will find the Deathroots naturally as we play. What did you hear about the first boss, though? What do you mean? First boss? I've done a video on Beast Clergyman, so I know that that guy eventually turns into him, I think. That's all I know. And I can also just look up the Deathroot locations off stream as well. That's a terrible thing to do on stream, to be looking at the internet, looking up locations, and then I look up a location and turns out I go to a place and I've already gotten that Deathroot. Oh, final of the DLC. What I've heard about it, I've heard, oh yeah, I was talking about that, and the hungry guy interrupted me. I have heard that the nerf was welcomed by most people. That's what I've heard. I think there were some issues with frames, with FPS, that were fixed. Some visibility issues. I'm intrigued by something. Hold up. I want to try something. I might die, but I think there's a secret there. The boss did tank frames. Guys, check this out. Only pro gamers with hyper elevated senses and instincts are able to discover secrets like this. There was an invisible wall there. Did you guys see that? I made the jump. There was an invisible wall there. That was a good secret. It would have been a good secret if the game didn't have arbitrary invisible walls. Legendary pro gamer. Oh, +2. Secret path to death. How is there not a secret there? I was thinking we were going to make it. I didn't know that spot. Well, apparently I didn't for a good reason. I feel like they... If they made that far out platform accessible, they would be like obligated to put something interesting there, and they didn't want to do that, so they programmed an invisible wall. At least that's how it felt. I made the jump, I went far enough, but I hit an invisible wall there and fell. Damn it. I'm too pro gamer for this game. This game doesn't understand my pro gaming instincts. Wait. Oh, there's a vendor. Here? Oh, I have to go around. All part of Miyazaki's scheme of tricking you to think he's hiding something when he actually isn't. Miyazaki got me.
Do you hear me? It is I, Latenna.
Latenna, wait!
Who's there? Castle Sol lies just off to the north, where the other medallion is housed. It will grant passage to the land of the Erdtree.
Oh, I remember this girl. This is a side quest girl. You know, my instant reaction to that was, before I remembered the girl, I was like, wait a minute. Everybody knows there's no L in there's no names starting with L in Elden Ring. You're an imposter. But yeah, I remembered the girl. I never knew she had dialogue here. All the names in Elden Ring start with G or M or R. Hello, sir. Could I interest you in some holy bonkage? Dude, it feels so good to do things with a clear conscience. Look at this. We're no longer spreading violence across the land. Only peace and love and good vibes and holiness. The grace is pointing this way. You can't change the Ash of War on that weapon. You just jump and slam down with your butt. Yes, that's true. And we can't do the heavy. We can't put the heavy bias on the weapon. so we can't get it to strength scaling S, but it still has strength scaling A, which is pretty good. And it also has scaling on faith and dex, so that's a pretty good weapon. Nibiru is here. Hey Nibiru. But I like the way he moves, because Giant Crusher R2 was so slow and weird. I missed a lot with it. I'm gonna miss the Giant Crusher R2. You know why? Because of the range. Once you get used to the timing, that range is so OP, man. Like, especially for people like me that like to use charged attacks a lot. You calculate the exact range, you can charge attack people from a safe distance, because the actual attack covers so much ground forward. You can stay behind from a safe distance and charge R2 and it hits. Do the thing. That was bullshit. Please. Yes. Something is here. Hey, something. Spatate is here. Hey, Spatate. Hey, Davi, how's it going? Pretty good. Had a good week. Like I said before at the beginning of the stream, I went back to composing for games this week. I composed a banger track. Oh, I should have brought the guy here to break this. Composed a banger track for a game. I delivered a work in progress to the devs. They sent me notes today for revisions. I'm gonna work on those revisions on Monday. Another grace. Sick. That's great, very cool. Oh, there's one of those observation things. Whoa, Caroline. Thank you so much, Caroline, for the super chat. Man, that's very generous. Thank you for the support, Caroline. Hope the house construction is going well. It is. I don't know if you were here, Caroline, at the beginning of the stream, but I was talking about doors. I bought 5 doors this week. Actually, yesterday. It was exactly yesterday. Me and Julia went out to buy doors. Turns out there's a lot that goes into doors. Did you know there's a lot of thought and things and decisions you have to make when you buy doors? Thank you, Caroline. This is gonna help a lot. Look at that place. Is that the Erdtree? Which one? This? No. The Erdtree is probably that one. Or this one. This looks like a respectable enough tree. That's the Erdtree. Oh, that's interesting. Look at this. The grace is pointing this way. What? I would assume this castle was the important thing. It probably is important. And I should check this place later. But for now, I'm gonna follow Grace. Yeah, it's a frozen lake, it seems. I think I'm gonna go get this map. Knowing where to go is a lot easier when you have the map. Floaty funny guy. Are you calling this a floaty funny guy? Oh, I have a bunch of these. Elden Ring has such a range of boss preferences. It's awesome how they made such a broad range of bosses that everyone will love something at least. My favorite was Beast Clergyman. My favorite so far is Mo, Lord of Blood. My favorite fight so far. Some of the very famous fights in this game were disappointing to me. Like Radahn was super underwhelming. So this is a cave. I don't think I'm gonna explore this now. Radahn was like visually spectacular, but gameplay wise and difficulty wise, kind of lame. I can't see. The only one where he wasn't over leveled, but that's I'm not saying, Paragon, you mean it like that, but there's some people that come into the stream and like when I say like a boss was easy or disappointing, they say, oh, you shouldn't have been over leveled then. It's your fault. Like in a judgmental... Oh, a dragon. Get bonked. Ooh. This guy would be easy. Oh, frost. I got greedy. Oh my god. I almost died. I got greedy. I thought I could finish it. Yes. Oh my god. Everything was meticulously calculated to give you guys the best viewer experience, okay? Everything was under control. Pro gamer. Nick Dash is here. Hey, Nick Dash. It was all part of the plan. Yes. What was I saying? Yeah. Paragon said Moog was the only one where I wasn't over leveled. I have not been exploring things meticulously. For the most part, I've been rushing through and following Grace. So, if I have been over leveled for some level, if I have been over leveled for some bosses, that's the game's fault. That's a flaw of the game. Now, if I went out of my way to do everything, to explore everything in the game before moving on to a boss, then yeah, you could say I was grinding too much, exploring too much, but I'm not doing that. I'm just playing the game normally, just walking from one boss to the next, and apparently that's enough to get you over level. You had me shivering at the end of the fight. Now I'm just used to being weak because I spread my stats all over the place. Could it be the game's fault for not adapting to the player level? Yes. Of course, that could be a whole debate. To me, that's a very short debate. Of course it's the game's fault. Balancing is the game's full responsibility. Unless the player intentionally, like, grinds or does things to get exploits, like game mechanics, in order to get stronger. But if you're playing like I am, just walking from one boss to the next, and suddenly you're over leveled, that's the game's fault. Balancing is tough, man. Balancing is one of the toughest aspects of these games. I can't even shit on them too much for not getting balancing right. A lot of these super competent game studios doesn't get balancing right. It reminds me you know, the AAA game with the worst balancing I've ever played, I think. Or I should rephrase that. The game made by a competent game studio that I like, that had the worst balancing I've ever seen, was Xenoblade Chronicles. Shadex says, over level. The real question is, why you never put a single point into vitality? Of course you're going to die in one hit. It's also kind of the game's responsibility to both reduce potential exploits and make the intended path obvious and appealing. Ibrahim says, I prefer not to adapt to the player level. That sucks. enemy scaling according to player level, I don't like as well. I don't like that. But there are other ways. That's not the only way to balance the game and ensure the player's not too strong or too weak for a particular challenge. Davi, go to previously missed areas to beat the allegations now. I'm gonna get even more overleveled though. The map apparently is that way. Oh, a grace. So yeah, I was talking about Xenoblade Chronicles. The balancing in that game was so awful that if you went through the game doing most of the side quests, not even all of them, but most of them, you would just break the game. Like every fight would become trivial, every boss would become trivial. Oh, I can level up. Every fight would become trivial. You would kill everything without putting any thought into it at all, very quickly. Oh, the grace is pointing this way. You can talk to Melina. I didn't see it. And the balancing of the game was so bad that the developers knew it and they included it. It's a JRPG I'm talking about, by the way, Xenoblade. That they put a system into the game to remove levels from your characters. So, and you could turn off leveling up as well. So you would just stop leveling up. You could also reduce the level of your characters. So if the game just broke and became too easy, you could level down. So the developers were delegating the responsibility of balancing to the players. Interesting.
We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just
Oh, this is the story
I'm
place.
glad it was you I traveled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you, Torrent.
He's an animal. He doesn't understand what you're saying.
Aid. Till the end.
Whoa, that's Melinda. Yeah, that's Margaret. I love Melissa. The final boss of Demon Souls has a grab attack that de-levels you. I remember hearing about that. I've never heard of an option to not level up anymore. Yeah, that's in the Xenoblade Chronicles game. It's pretty wild. So players would be paying for a game just so they can do the game dev's job for them. Yeah, that's exactly how I felt when I was going up to a boss in that game, and there was this whole story build up for the boss, and I killed the boss in like 1 minute with no strategy whatsoever. And then I think wait, I should reduce my levels a little bit. I felt like I was doing the developer's job for them. But like I said, it's hard to criticize developers too much for that, because I feel like that's an industry issue more so than an incompetency issue. Games are getting too huge that even teams of hundreds and hundreds of people with $1 million budgets and hundreds and thousands of hours of work are not able to develop them properly. We used to have smaller games. Dude, he has a bonk. Look at his bonk. Oh god. Give me your bonk. Oh, I thought that would be his bonk. That would have been cool. Pretty hot. 2 bonks meet. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth had a good idea. Don't give extra experience for side content, but other rewards that give you more options in combat. That's a good idea. Good idea. I played so little of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh no, I didn't play Rebirth actually. You're talking about Rebirth, right? Yeah, Rebirth. I only played the remake, but I played very little of it. Staff of the Guilty. That's a different bonk. Fire bonk, yes. Rachel Hill is here. Hey Rachel. Hi Davi. Hope everyone is having a lovely Friday. Multitasking as also watching Gio's live stream. Yeah. Unfortunately, me and Giovanni have to stream at the same time. There's no way around it. Get holy bonked. Wow. Dude, I feel like Miyazaki cheated in my favor there. I don't think that should have hit him. Thanks, Miyazaki. Oh, Sarah is here. Hey, Sarah. It's a good Friday. I wonder what Giovanni is playing. He has been in a horror game mood lately. It's probably some horror game. Oh, look. Ash of War. The Flame Art Affinity. Prelate's Charge. Slam armament into the ground to create a surge of flames, then charge in. Oh. This would be usable on my old Bonk. Not on this one though. Something says super good. Oh, Giovanni's playing Demon Souls. Interesting. Somehow there's a difference between fire and flame. Wow, is that true? Fire and flame are two different things. I mean, I guess it makes sense because there's a song called Through the Fire and Flames. If they were not different, the song would just be called Through the Fire. This one is pointing this way. New map. Holy. This place is big. Look at this place. Looks interesting. Through the Fire and Fire. Yeah. The song would be called Through the Fire and Fire. Yeah. Dude, I can see giants in the map. Look at this. They're in some awkward positions. I still have to explore this place later. I bet this place is important. I wonder if the grace is leading me to here. It's the most important looking place. Flame Peak. They don't have arms. His arm is severed. Whoa, there's one of them. Dude, that's the monkey from Sekiro. That's the guardian monkey. They cast? Apparently, yes. He did some fire. Or flame, whatever. I don't know the difference. Apparently I don't have... Even with my new build, I don't have enough intelligence to know what's the difference between fire and flame. Their stomachs look weird. Oh. Oh, that's disgusting. It's like the hand is like grooming itself. Stop doing that. It's like touching itself. I'm... Guys, I am now an emissary of holiness. I must stop this depravity. Not safe for work stream. Yeah, I can't subject you guys, innocent eyes, to this. Get holy bonked. Judgment. Even monster hands need cleaning. What was that sound? Ooh! I hate these hands. Oh my god. These hands are so hard to fight. Baby hand. Interesting. Wait, where was I looking? Oh, here. Oh. You know, this would be a moment where that ability in Breath of the Wild would be useful to mark things from the game and not only from the map. I'm not exactly sure where I'm looking. I think it must be here, right? It must be this. I didn't mean to fall. Well, since we're already here, let's go check out that place. Can I tickle them? I don't feel like fighting hands. Checks out that place, but refuses to visit Mount Gelmir. Mount Gelmir, I think I know where it is. It's this. It's this? I bet it's this, right? It's this. Veggie's here. Hey, Veggie. Nope. Oh. No. The war against the giants, champions battle, trolls betray, fire vanquished, the era of the Erdtree begins. Mount Gelmir is a mountain, not a castle. The name is a hint. Look, this whole place is a mountain. I thought, you know, a castle that is in a mountain could be possibly called Mount Gelmir, okay? Don't judge. I have 12 intelligence. Let's see this place. Ooh! That was scary. And two intelligence is from the hat. Why do you have to say it like that, Ibrahim? Why do you have to emphasize the fact that 2 points of my intelligence come from the hat? You know who decided to wear the hat that gives 2 intelligence? Me. What is this place? Giant conquering hero's grave. I've never done one of those. Hero graves. Uncle All says, I hate hero graves. Why? I don't know what they are. I've found a couple. I've never done them. They have catacomb music. So I assume it's just a catacomb. Hero graves are cancer. You find out why people hate these. I mean, you guys are probably exaggerating. Looks like a totally okay. Little catacomb type dungeon to me. This will be fun. Come on, guys. Where are the good vibes? Where's your faith? What's going on here? Miyazaki, your game has missing textures. Oh. Is this a dungeon for magic nerds? Is that what it is? Oh, I get it. I get it. Immune to Bonk. Yo, come here. So much damage. Cool. Dude, I have so many souls. Oh man, if I go level up, I think they're gonna respawn. Okay, follow me. Which game, in your opinion, have the best music? Lately I've been thinking a lot about Chrono Trigger. That's definitely one of the best soundtracks of all time. But one of my favorites of all time is also Bravely Default. But there's many, there's so many. Delayed attack bullshit. And now I have to recover my runes. Did you consider Persona 5? No, because I have never played Persona 5. Although I have heard some music from it. Ender Lilies and Nier are my top picks. I've never played Nier, but I've heard a lot of the soundtrack. And I've been wanting to play Nier. I'm gonna play Nier soon. Possibly on stream. Oh, I got his mace. Oh, and the dog cat is back. I think... I wonder if I can run. Just go. I'm just going to stick with Monster Hunter music. That's a safe bet. Monster Hunter 3 has one of my favorite soundtracks of all time as well. Wait, he didn't die? What a loser. Don't you know fire kills you? Don't you know fire kills him, and then I immediately get hit by the fire? So far, I don't see anything particularly egregious about this place. It looks like a slightly different catacomb. Did you hear The Witcher 3 or Bloodborne? Yes, I've heard both. Bloodborne is very good. Witcher 3 is also very good. But between these two, I prefer Bloodborne. What's going on with this? Oh. Come on, they're so far away from the thing. Hold up. Is the pit leading to Bongo Bongo's arena? Wrong game, Ermithian. I think Bloodborne have more epic music than Witcher 3. But The Witcher 3 has so many amazing tracks, especially the ambient. Yeah, Witcher 3 is good. I got another one of his mace. You're in the part of the game where 60 vigor is standard. Stay there. You just got roasted. Witcher 3 is definitely in my top 3 games. So, hold up, let me get my souls. Run! You can also roll into the flame columns instead of hitting them. Oh! Where are the gargoyles? Or the imps or whatever? There they are. Follow me. Candle stand. That's a hammer. Interesting. Candle stand used in worship of Barak, the most hallowed monk prelate of the giant's flame. Concerned over the lazy arrogance with which the monks treated the flame, Barak severed his own head as a lesson to the others. Interesting. Intending it to be used as a candle stand, his faith yet smolders from within the cranial vessel. New bonk, yes. Very satisfying double bonk. Unique skill, Surge of Faith. Set the flames of Barak's faith ablaze in the cranial vessel, then raise it aloft to rain down fireballs. Wait, an elevator? There are troll statues. That sure taught them a lesson. That's exactly what I thought. They're gonna learn a lesson. I'm gonna cut my own head. They'll see. That will teach them. Oh, this is a door. Okay. Where's the light though? Where's the light? There's nothing here. I don't think I can lure him up. He doesn't even fit through the door. Oh, he does. Man, there's a big circle thing here. I think I have to do something upstairs to activate. Wait, what? I heard a... Oh, he's physical now. He's physical. I thought I heard the sound effect of the light. Oh, the light is activated. Okay. I don't understand. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. I solved the puzzle. I don't fully understand why. But hooray. Hooray for me. You accidentally solved the puzzle. What is the solution? The thing just... The light just showed up. Oh. Oh. The elevator gets in the way. So... That's exactly... I didn't solve it accidentally. I mean... I wasn't sure that was the solution, but I sent the elevator up intentionally. That wasn't an accident. I did send... Because what happened was... I was trying to see if there was something upstairs that would activate the light. Because there's this big circle thing. It's obvious the light was supposed to be here. So I was trying to look for a button or something upstairs. And while I was going up the elevator, I heard the sound effect that the enemies do when they become physical. So I thought, oh wait, maybe I have to send the elevator up. So yeah, turns out it was exactly that. It was an accident. Just admit it. No, it wasn't. My extra 2 points of intelligence made a difference this time. Why can't you guys give it to me just this one time? Will we have an actual boss? Oh, boss. This wasn't too bad. As of right now, I do not hate hero graves. The issue is... Hold up. If I die, will I have to do everything again? The door will be open, right? So I don't think... I think I can just run if I die. Man, I have too many souls. I'm being irresponsible. Oh, there's a stake. I got his set. Nice damage. Phase skip. Were there multiple phases? That's what I was talking to you guys at the beginning. In turning into faith and thinking about the error of my ways and repenting for using the overpowered Bonk and turning into the holy Bonk, I fear I have created an even more terrifying monster. Mega damage. Leg wraps worn by Knights of Zamor, hailed as heroes in the war against the Giants. So there was a war against the Giants. The Giants are the one that apparently have the flame that burns the Erdtree. So everybody in this lands between seems to love the Erdtree. The Giants apparently don't because they can burn the Erdtree. So there was a war against the Giants. The Giants were killed, and now everybody loves the Erdtree. Cool. Now, for the love of God, I have to level up. Give me grace. Every giant you see are just trolls. No, but there have been some actual giants. I've seen like them on the mountain. Like really giants. I can't see one of them now. But I saw one of them on the mountain. Oh, don't forget to spend your runes. I was about to forget again. Two strength. Also, yeah, people were telling me that I should have higher vigor. Let's go to the important looking place. How responsible of you, Davi. Yeah, because I just annihilated a boss. So yeah, it is that talk again about balancing. I feel like I'm doing too much damage. So it might be a good idea to focus on vitality. What's going on there? Well, none of my business. Oh, a church. Okay, that is a bad sign. When they take away the goat from me. That wasn't me, they took it from me. Rivers of blood. Come on, I have to use that. Nice. I need the pointy hat though for my 2 intelligence. Beautiful. Who needs to heal when you can L2? I have to remember to do the Ash of War. Is this one pointing anywhere? No. So next up, I think I'm gonna go here. It gives it 5 extra dex. You mean the mask? Most overused katana, dude. Now that you you mention it, when I saw the NPC using it, I felt like it looked familiar. I feel like I have seen people using it. You know, in gameplay footage and stuff. Is that a popular weapon? Rivers of Blood? Yes, the katana that the NPC was using. Let me read about it. Let me educate myself. A wooden mask that depicts an old man baring his teeth. The source of the sobriquet of the great swordsman of the land of reeds. Raises dexterity. Yes. The more he sharpened his mind, the more the absurdities of the world came into stark relief. And so, Okina renounced it all and rose to a higher plane. There was only himself, his katana, and its mastery. Before long, Okina became a demon of a swordsman. Excuse me, I'm trying to read. Can you keep quiet, please? I'm trying to read. Anyway, Weapon of Okina, swordsman of the land of reeds. A cursed weapon that has felled countless men. When Moog, the Lord of Blood, first felt Okina's sword and madness upon his flesh, he had a proposal to offer Okina the life of a demon whose thirst would never go unsated. Most used weapon in the game and so strong. Why use rivers of blood when you can bonk? I've been obliterating everything with the holy bonk. Whoa, look at that guy. Oh, so that's a giant. Man, he's giant. Oh my god. Look at the damage I'm doing to him. I'm tickling him. Wait, he has a nose. He has a nose on his chest. What are you doing, bro? Oh man, I feel like this guy will be annoying to fight. His movement seems so... like, he's so big I can't see his telegraphs very well. Like, look at that, he's not on frame. It's not so bad. He looks like he's having fun. What happened? I only have one flask left. Oh! Oh. I don't think I'm gonna beat this guy. I have 0 flasks and look at his health. Krad says no flasks in a dream. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, I'm not dead. One hit. Yeah. Next time I'll do it. I wasted too many flasks at the beginning when I was still figuring out his moveset. I will equip, I will use the physic flask from the beginning this time to get some extra damage. There's a closer grace. You know what this guy looks like? He looks like Ares from the PS2 God of War games. More specifically from the first God of War game. Already. Oh, run away. Jesus. What? I think he doesn't like it. For a second, I thought he was going to eat it. Yeah, Omerthan says, eat it. I thought he was going to do that. His chest eye opened. Oh my god. There's more. Oof. No! Roly-poly. This fight began to grow on me the more I played it. Man, I feel like all of these games struggle with the camera when it comes to huge bosses. The camera is an issue. The fight is cool so far, but the camera is always an issue with these bigger boys. Bullying disabled man. So you guys said there was a grace. A worthy opponent. We can try to find another grace closer. DLC brought the best camera fight. I heard about that. I don't know if that's what you're talking about exactly, but I've heard people complaining about the camera in regards to Dancing Lion. Because he jumps around a lot, he jumps over you and the camera goes crazy. Ibrahim says yes. This is the worst boss on the game. I wouldn't say I love it, but so far it hasn't been infuriating. Okay. There might be a summon inside the arena if you need. I'm probably not gonna need it. You can jump over that. Yeah, I just came to that conclusion. I think there are many moments in this fight where it's best to just be on foot. Doki's leaving. Bye bye, Doki. He's a hard-hitting, tanky endurance fight. You just have to play pretty good for a long time. There are some tricks to positioning, I feel like, as well. There's some positions that if you stay in... I tried to jump. Some positions that if you stay in, you're relatively safe. Why am I breaking it so easily? Where's the... What the hell? I had an opportunity for a critical hit, but I couldn't find the thing. The spot. Oh my god. Yeah, guys. You cannot critical hit him in the first phase. God damn it, why do they do the critical hit sound and then the critical hit posture then? I'm starting to hate this. I thought, you know, it would be like a mediocre boss that you defeat in a few tries. But it's actually bad and not easy, which makes it worse. Do you know that he uses his weapon to eat the dinner? I mean, it seems pretty convenient for that, yes. If you can have one single object that you can use to commit acts of violence and eat dinner, I feel like that's a good thing. I'm kicking his ass this time, though. Oh, okay. Abramo says he's doing the very easy boss. I've been dying on him, though, Abramo. Run. Damn it, stop tumbling on top of me. I got stun locked. How many times is this? Yeah, I don't know, I lost count. I got stun locked. The horse dismount has iframes. You can make use of that for some attacks. The horse is a trap. I'm starting to feel like that. I'm starting to feel like that. Maybe it's just better to be on foot. This was one of those times where I just became God and first tried him. Oh man, I wish. The horse should be used mainly to close the distance. I jumped! I was in the air. Okay. I should come up with a strat. I think I'll just be on foot this time, just to see how I do. Nice. Stop tumbling. Yeah. $180,000. Pro gamer. He survived the bullshit fire breath attack. I thought that was going to kill me. Sometimes, when you're on top of the goat, the breath attacks stun lock you. Your goat dies. You take damage. And you're stuck on the goat dying animation. And then you get up and you take more damage and you die. Abraham says, he caught up to me again. You just killed the last fire giant. I hope you're proud. That was like the last. There's not like a cousin. A distant uncle. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be... I'm gonna be a little responsible and a little irresponsible. I'm already close to 60 vigor, which is the recommended. So I feel like there's not much of a rush to get to 60 as quick as possible. I can see Davi as a war criminal. I have been trying to not be a war criminal. I have put away the OP bonk so I could be a good person, so I could spread faith and good things to the lands between. I think you guys are misunderstanding things. What I did to the giant is I exposed him to faith, to holiness, and it just so happened that he died at the same time. It was not. It was the two things were not related, because how can possibly a holy bonk, a thing of goodness and faith, kill people? He was just overwhelmed with holiness and disappeared for a while. Remembrance of the fire giant. The fire giant is a survivor of the war against the giants. Upon realizing the flames of their forge would never die, Queen Marika marked him with a curse. O trifling giant, mayest thou tend thy flame for eternity. See, for eternity. He's not dead. This place looks very important. Whee! I'm so high up. No, please don't fall. Ooh. It would have been cool if you could see the rest of the world from here. But you can't, it's so foggy. Abramo is leaving. Bye bye, Abramo. Would have been so cool to see Gelmir from here. I still don't know what is this place that you guys are talking about. Gelmir. I don't know where that is. Oh, there's a grace there. Do you actually want to know where it is, Davi? Yes, I wouldn't mind. Because apparently from what people are saying, it seems to be a place that is abundantly visible and apparent that somehow I didn't see. The map you're missing in Altus. Oh, okay. Yeah, I skipped this. Can I talk to Marina here? Oh, I can talk to Marisa.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
Yeah. I mean, I want to be Elden Lord. To do that, I need to burn the Erdtree. Who says it's a cardinal sin anyway? A bunch of fingers? When did we all decide that a bunch of random fingers that grow from the earth are trustworthy sources of information?
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
That's not how. No, Margaret, don't do it. Oh my god, is that where she dies? Bling blong. Maria, no!
Erdtree, you shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord.
That's me. Uncle Al says, I didn't realize the pling plong at this moment. I noticed it. Pling plong.
Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Melissa. What? Something says you could have saved her. Yeah, I know. I know. The Shabriri guy told me. If you save her, she'll just live without purpose forever. Yeah, that's what she said. Oh, crumbling Farum Azula. Did you know that the Shabriri is the same voice actor as the fire giant? Uncle Al is leaving. Bye bye, Uncle Al. She also hates the frenzied flame, so if you save her and go down that route, she vows to kill you. One of the reasons why I didn't want to save her, the first one being, of course, that she seemed okay with dying. The second one is that it seemed like to save her, you had to go through that route of the frenzy thing, and that didn't seem like a smart thing to do. It didn't seem to be in my best interest to get involved with that frenzy crowd, you know what I mean? Folks of dubious moral standing, if you ask me. Just between us. So this will be a whole dungeon, I assume. Oh, they didn't even see me. Spreading holiness throughout the land. Look how I overwhelm this poor soul with holiness. Oh. Damn, that was awesome. Did you see how I 100% intentionally, very cinematically avoided all his attacks? I jumped, I rolled. That's the pro gaming way. Clean. An accident. How dare you? That was not an accident. Just because I didn't mean to do it doesn't mean it was an accident. It just means that the pro gamer spirit was acting through me. Gwyndoring is here. Hey, Gwyndoring, is this Farum Azula? Yes. Spreading holiness one bonk at a time. Yes. I can't use my goat. Oh man, this will be... This will be obnoxious to fight without the goat. Oh man, his health is not even close. Stop. Did you guys see that? He was trying to knock me off the edge. Dick move. I can't see him though. I can't see because I can't lock onto him because the camera is ass when you lock onto him. Controversial opinion. I prefer the Bat of Chaos to this fight. Oh, so this is a notoriously bad fight. Anyone who defends these, you know immediately is just trolling. Oh man. I thought, I mean, I immediately had issues with the fight, but I didn't think he was an universally this light fight. He can be skipped. He can be skipped. If he annoys me too much, maybe I'll skip it. There's stuff here to explore, it seems. The issue with the camera in these dragon fights can be mitigated by using the goat. Here you can't, so I can't see him. The lingering hitboxes. Camera's clipping through the dragon sometimes. Imagine this thing eats you and it's just a hollow skin. +2. That and the camera making his attacks go off screen even when they're massive AoEs. And his multi-element massive damage. And his head barely being hittable. And his massive HP and his AoE range and... yeah, I get it. His holy weapon is resisted a bit. I'm not gonna skip him. He is bullshit, but not bullshit enough for me to skip him. We can do this, guys. I have a pro gaming reputation to uphold. What is he doing? He has so much health, man. Okay, the wind bullshit. No! Damn it. I couldn't see that. I'm out of flasks, and he's not even at half health. Bro doesn't even have a boss bar. Yeah, it's even hard to see how much health he has. Guys, is this the worst area in the game? I mean, I guess we are not anymore in the ice mountain area. So I guess technically this is not part of the ice mountain area. If it was, I was going to say, man, one underwhelming boss after another. The giant guy and now this guy. I guess technically this guy's not a boss. There are 3 very good bosses here. I don't want to skip this guy, but I feel like we're so far from beating him. He doesn't even have an OSD. Stop. I think a good strategy. Does this guy get his posture broken? I wonder. Maybe a good strat would be to focus on heavy attacks to break his posture. No. Okay, so his posture doesn't break. Dude, it's crazy how you cannot lock onto his arms. Wind bullshit. Okay. How's his health? Oh, we did some progress, guys. You know what? This time I forgot to use my physic flask. I think if I had used it from the beginning, we would be pretty close, I think, to beating him. God damn it. God damn it, guys. I pressed the button to lock onto him and it didn't. Oh my dick. I beat it. Nail biter of a finish. That's the worst enemy in the game. So far, worst experience in this entire game. Not even close. He didn't even break a sweat. And I forgot to use my physic flask. Most annoying dragon. I think that the Dragon Claw Bonk has extra damage. Bro, that was some bullshit. Miyazaki was certainly emboldened by the flame of bullshitry with this one. And now I have no flasks and a little centimeter of health. If an enemy so much as farts on me, I die. I wish it wasn't. It looks sick. Yeah, visually it looks sick. Oh my god, I'm so happy I killed that. I feel like this dragon guy is harder than the giant guy. And I defeated the dragon guy faster by pure luck. God looked down on me and had mercy on my soul. Because the way you can't see the attacks of this dragon, it's kind of up in the air. It's up to chance. You can't see the telegraph, so sometimes you roll right, sometimes you roll wrong. And I didn't even get one level out of that. We could have been stuck here for a long time. Where are these skeletons? Making Cade says, all of the area have annoying enemy. I'm trying to think of an annoying anime. You know, I'm gonna get cancelled for that. I couldn't stick with Cowboy Bebop. I wouldn't say it's annoying. Aesthetically, extremely good, very interesting aesthetically. I just didn't care about anything, about any of the characters. Bro, yeah. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't think it's annoying, so it's likely that I'll give it another chance. I'm with you, Davi. Not a big fan of episodic shows. I mean, I am a fan. I wouldn't say I'm a big fan, but I like episodic shows. It's just Cowboy Bebop didn't pull me in. Josu says, I liked it personally, but I understand why, to be honest. It seems like an anime that, even if I'm not fully invested into it, it would be interesting to go back to it just because of the aesthetics. Because the aesthetics are definitely very cool. From the music to the world design. But other than that, I just didn't feel compelled. He's eating a pile of nothing. Davi, you may have been asked many times, what is your favorite game so far? My favorite game of all time is Wind Waker, which we played before this. I'm kind of lost here. Oh, I see where I am. I went around. An elevator. Troy says, love One Piece, but pacing is awful. Pacing is a big problem with a lot of these animes. Naruto Shippuden was annoying. That's the perfect example of an amazing story for the most part. Terrible anime adaptation. Awful pacing. Just the anime, the Naruto anime is terrible. Naruto itself, the story, the characters is great. The anime adaptation is stinky. Too much filler, yes. Even the not filler is filler. Even the not filler is paced terribly. Oh my god. Tactical retreat. Yes. Meticulously planned. Pro gamer strat. Yeah, and now the guy is mourning his friend exactly as I planned. So I can finish him off. Meticulously planned from the start. Guys, being a pro gamer is not about mashing buttons, okay? You have to observe your enemy. I was observing from a distance. I knew these guys were close. I know if I killed one of them, the other one would mourn him. They are like they're cousins. They're distant cousins. They know each other since childhood. They hang out with each other from time to time. Okay, I knew that. Pro gamer strats, yeah. No one saw it coming. He went for the emotional damage. I wonder if his body will still be down there. Man, I gotta check. I gotta go down to see if his body's there. There's a grace on the other side, Davi. The body... Oh, you know what happened? Maybe the body fell through the hole. There's a hole underneath the plate. Maybe that's what it is. There's a grace on the other side. What is the other side? I'm guessing is above. Raspberry's here. Hey, Raspberry. Oh, look at that. That's a boss arena, if I've ever seen one. The other exit where those three ganked you. These are intriguing. These skeletons. Capital's ancient dragon cult. Horses? I don't think it's horses. Maybe it's these guys that have been fighting. These guys. But the teeth don't match up. The cranium doesn't match up. Look at the teeth on this. And then the teeth on this guy is totally different. The skeletons are not of these guys. That's a horse skull. It looks like it. I mean, sort of. I'm not entirely convinced it's a horse. Grace. FromSoft always knows what it's doing. Definitely a lore reason. Yeah, there's definitely a reason. The ribs look horse-ish to me. Intriguing. I just looked up horse skeleton, and yeah, those are very similar. I have never seen a horse in this game though. Oh, I have. There are horseback enemies. Why would there be horse? Like the skeletons look like they are being enshrined. I think that's a good word. Why would they do that? Torrent. Torrent is a goat boy. Guys, rainbow stone. Rainbow stones go. Rainbow stones go. Oh yeah, I haven't activated the... Tommy says yes. QQB says jump. It's hard to tell sometimes. Sometimes you die from apparently short falls. I guess that's why they made rainbow stones. Wait. What if the... No, these are too big. The skeleton of this thing, the size of this thing is too big to be one of those skeletons. Bye-bye. Can I not enter here? You. What did you think of the fall damage in Dragon's Dogma 2? I don't remember. Was it bad? Like, would you die from falling from 2 meters? I feel like I remember something like that. Oh, I remember. You would just like splatter face first on the ground. I remember. Yeah, it was lame. It was awful. One game, we were just talking about Witcher 3 before. One game where I remember the fall damage being awful was Witcher 3. Golden arrow. Geralt has brittle bones. This one is big. Bonk. Big damage. Oh, Grace. What? He has fire? Oh, there's a hole here. I'm gonna get the Grace first. That looks intriguing. The hyper armor on these guys is nutty. Item. Whoa, look at that guy. And that guy. And Jeanette says, hi. Geo says to say hi. Hey, and Jeanette. Now let me explore the hole. There was a hole back there. It looked intriguing to me. And I want to explore it. Wait! I think I can't explore the hole. Oh, there's no way back up. Hold up. Oh. Ooh. There was also that place down the elevator. We didn't explore that path. The great thing about this community is that all you have to do is say hi, and you suddenly feel like a celebrity from everyone greeting you. I have noticed that in my chat. Everyone says bye and everyone says hi. Sometimes people tune in briefly just to say hi, and then they leave. This guy's contemplating. Oh, that's where I was. That's so cool. That's the forge. contemplating his life choices. Get out of there. Thank you. Is this a secret? Oh. Oh, this guy was shooting at me. Get bonked. Get wholly bonked. This looks important. Look at this. It's wearing like a collar thing. As I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted. It's wearing like bracelets. Sir Bog says, alright, be right back, gonna go eat dinner. Have a nice dinner, Sir Pogs. Davi has the perfect damage for the Skellies. Strike and Holy. I think I'm gonna warp back to there. That's where I was. There's clearly a boss here. Then I can just warp. When I'm done with that, I can just warp back. Where was the grace I found? There. I can warp back there. Depths. I assume it's here. Davi does a great job nurturing that. Only streamer I've ever seen say goodbye to the audience individually. It shows a lot of care. Oh, but I copied that from someone. I'm trying to remember who that was. I remember seeing some streamer do that. The bye thing. Saying bye to people individually. I remember seeing someone do that, and then I thought it was cool, and I did it. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I remember. It's a guy. I don't know if there's a huge overlap of audiences with my audience and his audience, but it's a Pokemon streamer called Purple Cliff. I was watching one of his streams because he streamed the elevators over there. He streamed Coromon, which is a game I worked on. So I was watching that. And he actually liked the music a lot. He actually complimented the music. And at the end of his stream, he did that. He did the bye thing that I do. He said, you know, the stream is ending, it's time to go, it's time to say bye. and he said bye to a bunch of people individually. Oh, these guys. The boss arena is over here. Where did this guy come from? Now Waf says, I like Purple Cliff. The Koromon stream was the only time I ever watched him, but I thought he was cool. Very like high energy. Where's my boss? Give me my boss. Ooh! Are you kidding me? It's another one of these? Oh my god, I'm not gonna do this. Where's the item? Like, what were they thinking to include not one but two of these? This one seems easier though. I'm gonna keep going. If I die, I will not try this guy again. You know, Miyazaki is like a child. Unfortunately, sometimes we have to treat him as such. It's cute when the kid does something, you know, funny, haha. Look at what he's doing. But sometimes we have to say no to the child. We have to say, no, Miyazaki, no. That's bad. That's not okay. You know, oh, he's dead. Nice. You know, Miyazaki, the first time you chewed food with your mouth open, you know, it was funny. All the guests laughed and thought he was cute, but no more. It doesn't mean you should be doing that all the time. Bad Miyazaki. Bad Miyazaki. Put the dragon down right now. At least I first tried this. Wow, reinforced armaments up to 24. Okay, that was cool. At least I first tried it. And it's good that I first tried it because I would not do this again. They don't respawn, right? They don't respawn. Stop. No. This one doesn't. Okay. Oh man, I have to wait for the elevator. No. Stop doing gestures. Stay there. Blade says, I'm still here just doing schoolwork. I never left. when I was at school, and even today when I'm studying something, I never had the ability to do that, to like watch a movie or watch a stream or even listen to music while studying. That was a huge bummer. Still is a huge bummer. Oh man. Let's not die. I've been studying a lot of Japanese. I cannot study Japanese and listen to music, for example. I can't concentrate. And Jeanette. Thank you very much, Anjanette, for the sticker. She sent me a sticker saying, coming soon. Nice. You know what's coming soon? My gratitude towards you. Did you hear Miyazaki OST? Miyazaki has an OST. Whoa, money. It's hard to work on anything other than complete silence for me. For me, it's the same. It's the same. I can't concentrate. $214 deaths. You just fell. I think it's actually +2. I forgot another one, another death before. These guys are awful. I can't get close to them. Okay, at least I break their posture with 2 hits. That's good. Whoa, there's a big one there. +2. I can listen to music videos only when doing brainless tasks. Otherwise, it just completely ruins concentration. Dude, when I was at school, I remember like my friends saying that they would study listening to music and watching movies. I was always jealous of that. I almost died there. My death build up was super high. Why is this the second location you can find warm faces? They feel kind of out of place here. Wait, there was a stairs here. No one really knows what they are, but there are a lot of theories. And they are on theme. They look like they belong in Bloodborne. Dude, that's such a picturesque image. I like this about these games. Ever since the first Dark Souls, these games have always had like some striking moments, like visually. Photographically, I guess is a good word for it, because every game strives to have like good graphics and amazing things to look at, but I think picturesque photography is a different skill, is a different thing, and these games have it. Sad anemone. There is a big guy over there, but I don't think I can get to him. Oh, wait. I think I can. The scene looks pretty cool. Proceeds to murder the person in the frame. Look. There's a random item floating back there. This might be tricky. Josu is leaving. Bye bye, Josu. See you tomorrow, hopefully. We're gonna stream again tomorrow. I'm pretty far now from a grace. This guy's lonely. What time is it for you guys? It's 18 p.m. 18:30 p.m. Whoa, a bunch of 2331 people. Why are there so many people on the same time zone? Is it the infamous Europe gang? Look at that, a bunch of 23s. Dude, the Europe gang is taking over my chat. I can approach. Hopefully I'm able to run back here, because I'm pretty far from a grace. +1. Potato says, I love everyone in here except for Blade. Wow. I think I might not do this boss right now. I'm just gonna recover my souls and go somewhere else, because this feels like a side path. Oh, so that's... Wow, so that's actually how you get here. I went through the trouble of going up there. Where's my souls? There. Elfay. Thank you very much, Elfay, for the sticker. Super chat. Thank you very much for the support. Let me see if there's an item there. Okay. Where was I? These guys look so cool. Bonk. Dude, it's so funny how I break the posture of everything so quickly. So far, the results of this build have been very satisfying. Don't forget your souls. Wait, I should spend them. I feel like there will probably be a major boss in this place. So let's get vigor. Colossal weapons for the win. Let's snatch their armor. Ooh, I almost fell to my death. Ooh. I bet you can drop their armor. Oh, look. Raspberry just manifested. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me armor. It worked. It worked. Whoa! It worked. Guys, I just invented an armor farming spell in real life for Elden Ring. Raspberry says, I recommend myself. Yeah, now I don't know who has magic powers, Raspberry or me, because I played a part on it. Like, I did the spinny thing, but Raspberry said the thing first, so maybe it's a cooperative spell. Whoa, look at this dragon. Guys, Rainbow Stone. Tommy says no. The one time I didn't wait for you guys, it didn't work. Why? I thought it didn't look so high up. It looked okay. You asked and you did it anyway. Every time I ask, you guys say jump. I thought you guys were just gonna say jump again. The height was fine, but you slipped. There's a way to get down there anyway. Yeah, I thought it was just a clever shortcut. Sword. There are safer ways to get down, like stairs. Look how safe these are. Boss. Another dragon? I hope not. I hope it's not another dragon. Dude, I'm getting a ton of armor from these guys. The spell is still working. Wait, this is this is Ornstein and Smo all over again. Wait, they have one health bar? That was a lot of damage. Banger OST, one of my favorite tracks of the OST. Probably my favorite. Let's just run there. There's a much closer Grace. I'll look for it. Wait, this is super close. Oh, I can't get in from here. Well, that is 50k souls down the drain. It's Ornstein and Smo if he was a middle schooler throwing it together the last night before the deadline. Behind your current Grace, you can drop down. I actually like this fight. I like the Noble and the Apostle is my favorite. Both together makes a nice challenge for me. Storm is here. Hey Storm. We are about to face a boss. Or two bosses. Oh. if I hit these guys once, they're dead. They cannot escape. Oh, I drank the wrong thing. They cannot escape my bonk. I stun locked them. How did the fire giant go? It didn't take too many tries, but it was annoying. It took more tries than I would have wanted. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Lame camera fight. Dude, he's so fat. I think I have to be very patient with this. Damn delayed attacks. Oh, this part of the song. Yes, yes. I got greedy. If I had run away, I got greedy. I wanted to finish the fat guy fast. Yeah, dude, but the soundtrack though. There's a summon sign next to the gate if you need it. +2. But you're doing good, yes. Almost killed the fat guy. I'm gonna keep using my strategy. Using the columns. This is something I learned from Ornstein and Smoke. Use the columns. I can't see Miyazaki. I can't see Miyazaki. The guy has a tail. I noticed that. I noticed that. Fat guy with a tail. Miyazaki gave his camera back. It's again the Miyazaki kid approach. Miyazaki put the camera down. Come over here. I'm dead. I didn't notice my health was so low. Yeah, good music. Don't die, Davi. How am I alive? Margaret says, first time here, happy to meet you. Hey Margaret, thank you for the support. Thank you for the super chat. I wonder if we will beat this today. Man, I came so close to killing the fat guy. I fought one of these skinny guys before. They're not so hard. The fat guys are harder. Wait, with that in mind, maybe it would be better to kill the skinny guy first. Immediately dead. Okay, now I can focus on one. I don't think I've ever heard this theme. This theme rules. I don't think I've ever heard this one. I got greedy. I should have retreated. I should have retreated. I guess you've never heard it play long enough. I didn't knew phase 2 could go so soon. Oh, +2. You've heard it because it's the second phase of the theme. So did I hear this in my analysis video? I don't remember it at all. Is the phase 2 theme. Was this included in my video? Yes. Oh, okay. Focusing on the skinny guy is much easier. Oh, this part is so good, man. The quickest, easiest way to kill one of them is to focus on them a lot, do a lot of damage so I can get a critical hit in. They revive each other until their combined HP bar goes to 0. So when there's only one of them left, I should just focus hard on the on getting as much damage as I can, doing as much damage as I can while there's only one of them. The problem is they do like a fire thing around them and I can't approach. AR says irresponsible leveling. Yep. Who knew being irresponsible could have consequences? Oh, I thought that would be a posture break. I'm not sure we're gonna do this today, guys. Davi, do you want to know a tip that makes this fight way easier? Not yet. Not yet. Do you have a defense talisman? You know what I just remembered? I've been very irresponsible with my talismans. I have a bunch of damage talismans stacked up that make my defense worse. I just remembered that. Look at this. Look at that. Now I can't approach. Oh, come on. I'll do less damage, but I'll die. Look at that. Increases damage taken. Lowers damage negation. Just simply removing these will make me take less damage. I do use charge attack sometimes. Maybe this is a viable option. What is this fire that they attack me with? Black fire. Is it treated as just regular fire when it comes to resistances? Black flame. It counts as fire. Okay. Greatly boosts fire damage negation. This is going to be great. Do you have any Crimson Seed Medallion? It helps your flasks heal more. I don't think I do. Crimson Seed Medallion. I don't think I have that. Yes! Okay. pro gamer moment. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect it to do. I'm speechless. I didn't expect to do it so soon. I thought this would take more tries. Man, pro gamer. That was cool. The pro gaming spirit stirs within me. I thought we would have to do this next stream. Whoa. Is this the talismans? Yes. But I also almost died several times. Cool. Guys, what better time to end the stream? Wait, let's level up first. Level up first. Let's be responsible. Only one level? Hold up. Ending on a win, yes. Ending on a high note. Wait, we need more. Good place to end, yes. And guys, just so you know, I know there's some people that still don't know that, despite all the announcements. I'm doing 2 streams a week now. So, every week, Friday, which is today, and then Saturday. So tomorrow we're gonna stream this again. I'm pretty sure this was not the main boss of this place. So tomorrow, probably we will get to the main boss of this place. We'll continue this tomorrow, okay? Let's level up responsibly. And with that, I'm gonna call it here. 2 streams, yes. Good time to end the stream, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the support, the super chats and stuff. It is time to say bye to me in the chat so I can say bye right back to you, like always. Heaven says, good. It's time for me to go too. Good timing. Bye, Davi. Bye-bye, Heavens. Davidra, Raspberry, Storm, Call of Booty, Oisin, Rista, Rose, Brian, Tommy, Celeste, Sarah, Rachel, Blade, Noobmaster, Ibrahim, Uncle All, ZJD, Something, AR, Troy, Ilmerthian, Jane, Spectate, Mondays, Toxical, Crad Hunter, QQB, Phoenix, Shidex, Javelin, Donna, Elfe. Bye bye guys. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. Let's do this again tomorrow.